All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my heavens. It's happening. Welcome everyone. If you're watching the VOD or you're here in chat now, welcome. It's time. Oh, I didn't even change the date. Oh my gosh. Professional streamer. 2-year anniversary right now. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Why can't I grab it? Son of a gun. Hold up. There we go. Goodness sakes. Okay. Turn off chat for now. So sorry the stream started insanely late. But I had a lot of technical issues and trying to figure out a lot of stuff. If you're watching this as a VOD later and I put these in like playlists and stuff, I'm gonna, after the stream's done, put timestamps in the description as to like when I'm playing each game, so you know when to jump to if you just want to watch a certain segment. So I know that's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Before we, well, I guess we should probably just go to the tower, right? Get some trials going. Gosh. 2 years. I've been doing this for 2 years, you guys. Happy B-Day. Thanks, Netherite. It is sadly not my birthday specifically, but it is the channel's birthday. 2 years ago today, I started streaming on Twitch and posting my videos onto YouTube. So my YouTube videos probably won't match up with April 1st as well. And I also did create, like, this Twitch account has been my Twitch account since I was like 14. And my YouTube account I made a few months earlier. Just as like a, I made it ahead of time to make sure everything was set up. And then, yeah, I've just been doing that. Last year, at the 1-year anniversary mark, I started streaming to YouTube. So it's been 1 year since I've streamed to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hey, Calf, what's up? I guess maybe I could put chat on screen, huh? There's nothing important we're doing. And yeah, now year 2, well, we're at the end of year 2. We're now heading into year 3 of our content.
I long to see old Russia again. Perhaps I will go when I am rested.
Do I not have... I don't have a passage, okay.
Take this with care and see it through.
Oh, I'm definitely using pulls. Oh my gosh. I want Reed's Regret so bad. Ooh, Messenger's up. Ah, but that's for all harmony. Here's to a great year 3. I hope it's a great year 3 as well. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. 2 years of doing this crap. So if you're wondering what I'm doing first, we'll be spending a little bit of time playing some Destiny 2 Crucible. So you can see I'm on mouse and keyboard right now, not my controller, which I'm very comfortable playing with, but mouse and keyboard I'm still a little finicky in terms of just like movement around, aiming and whatnot. I know what to say, thank you.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer? I know you'll use this well.
Well, you're welcome, Netherite. Like I said, it's been a roller coaster.
You don't look too banged up.
I think the biggest things were during my first year of streaming. There were times where I kind of lost motivation to stream. Because at that time, I was only streaming to Twitch, right? And my VODs were going on YouTube. With VODs going to YouTube, I'm posting up like hour to 2 hour videos at a time. And they just weren't that appeasing to watch. Like, I didn't put any effort into making good thumbnails or anything like that. Uploading those videos took forever. I almost never edited them down. Sometimes I would, but most of the time I didn't. And then on Twitch, when you're streaming just there, what do you call it? The recommendation system? The being able to, the find? I don't know what the correct term for that is, but the ability for people to find my channel while I stream is very weak. It is not the greatest system out there. So I was hardly getting any viewers, and the very few I do get maybe stuck around for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes and leave. And I just had to learn to really just talk to myself while streaming. And I admit, after about 9-10 months of that, it gets really demoralizing. So there were times where I just wouldn't stick to my schedule. I would take a week or two off, just not do anything, just go do other things with life. And I was just kind of like, yeah, right? I don't know how else to explain it. But I always kept coming back. I enjoyed it too much to let it go. And it was always fun on YouTube, because YouTube was the best place for me to see like actual progression, where I would see like a subscriber, which would come about once every month and a half. I'd get one subscriber. It was kind of like the trend we were going for. And then I'd get a view like every other day on a video. Just one view on across the whole channel. Just like one view or two. And those were the little things that kept me going. It's like, people are watching the stuff at least, right? And there are people coming in. And then when I hit year one, or my first year anniversary, I was like, you know, YouTube streaming is kind of taking off. I'm going to take a crack at it and see what we can do. That's when I found Restream.io, because I didn't want to stop streaming to Twitch. That didn't seem right. Especially at the time, I had some people still wanting to, we like to pop in on Twitch every now and then. I didn't want to abandon them. We've seen a few of them in recent months as well. Someone say wins the race. Exactly. And so I did that. I started streaming to both. Actually got better traction. Not that much, but my subscriber count started going up to about once a month. Or one a month. My views were going up as well. But it wasn't until the Bloons Battle streams, when Battles 2 came out, that's when the channel took off with all you guys. And since then, we had 30 subscribers in November. So that was, what was that? How many months? That was 12. How many months between April and November? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So it's 20 months. So I'd been streaming for 20 months at that point, and we hit like 30, 35 subscribers. So as you can see, it was like a little over. And I don't use any like bot accounts. I haven't really like told friends and family that I do this, or at least they know I do it, but they don't know what my channel is. So a lot of the subscribers, almost all the subscribers I have are you guys. So, which helps me personally. But yeah, we were at about 35 subscribers. We were hitting about 1.5 subscribers a month. So we were gaining traction. But with Bloons, I'm almost, 175 subscribers at this time. And it's been 5 months since then. and we've already gotten 140 subscribers. And see, another right, if I had stopped streaming on Twitch, you wouldn't have found me. Because, yeah, you did find me on Twitch first. A lot of people have found me on Twitch and have switched over to YouTube, or found me on YouTube and switched over to Twitch. And there are some of you who are here for just me and my other content, not just Twitch or balloons. But anyways, that's kind of just like the history of the channel, and the last few months have just been huge. I have never felt more confident in the channel, never had a higher self-esteem about the content I'm providing, and I'm just trying my best. You got me this way. Sadly, I don't have like a creator code on that, so I didn't get any money from it. But Witch Queen is fantastic. I'm glad you have it. Okay. So yeah, today's stream is all about kind of back to the roots. The first ever thing on this channel was playing Crucible for the first time in Destiny 2. I'd been playing Destiny 2 on my own before I started streaming for about a year and a half. Never touched Crucible. Maybe once or twice. Maybe, but I don't remember those. And not only that, I decided to play mouse and keyboard. I never played mouse and keyboard Crucible at that point, and I was like, the first time I'm going to do it, on my first stream. And so I did, and it was an utter wreck. I was horrible, and I got slaughtered on my very first stream. It was really fun. So what better time to do now than to return back to the Crucible, playing mouse and keyboard, which I still have not really practiced, playing the hardest game mode there is in Destiny, called Trials of Osiris. It's a 3v3 elimination match. Oh my gosh, it is hard because it's very competitive. So you get a lot of people who are either in teams of 3 who are communicating. You only get 1 life, so when you die, you're down. You can be revived, but again, it's a 3v3. And the first person to win 5 rounds wins the match. And the goal is to win 7 matches? Yes, win 7 matches without losing a match. You can lose rounds. Rounds are fine. You can't lose a match. The goal is to win 7 matches, losing 0. And you go to the lighthouse. So yeah, only the best of the best may step foot onto these hallowed grounds. You must be found worthy by achieving 7 wins with no losses to gain access. Within the lighthouse, you get very, very special loot. And Trials only comes on the weekends. So it's a very limited time activity. And everyone races towards it. Full of sweaty players. Full of the best of the best. I am not. I usually get my butt whooped in normal Crucible. So you guys are going to watch me suffer in here. Like bully but reversed on mouse and keyboard. Exactly. Exactly. So this Trials forgives 1 loss. So technically I could lose a match, and then I can still keep the flawless title. It's kind of the perk for it. But I'm not going for flawless. I'm just gonna play for a while. Hopefully upgrade my reputation a few times, because that gives me some good loot. We can work on that. But yeah. That's what we're going to do for this first part. The second part, we'll probably do Warcraft next. I said I would do Minecraft, but we'll do Warcraft. Warcraft 3 is a strategy game similar to that of StarCraft. If you guys saw me play that game last week, earlier this week, I don't remember when I played it. I think it was last week. Yeah. It's you control a bunch of units. Warcraft's a little special. It's more of a high fantasy type of game. So lots of magic, lots of spells. You have your hero units, kind of like League of Legends, that you have to control. At the same time, also like micromanaging an army and building up an economy and whatnot with that. So we were playing the campaign for that, and I just kind of stopped because it was so long. And back in my early days of streaming, I wasn't streaming too much every day or every week. So I just got bored of it, sick of it, and stopped. So we're going to keep doing that because I did that last anniversary. We'll do it this anniversary. We'll see how far we can get. And then finally, we'll go back into our Minecraft series, which I did start back when I first started streaming, but I've kind of just touched here and there throughout, or since then. Super fun series. It's my city construction challenge. It's a self-made, well, I didn't make the challenge, but it's kind of like a challenge you just go into vanilla Minecraft for. You just read like the rules on like a separate window, and you just try to play the game according to those rules. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. It's just kind of a self-imposed challenge where you have certain stages you can go in, kind of like a technological advancement. For a while, we could only use wooden tools. We could only build with wood and like dirt and sand, right? We didn't have access to stone. But once we built like the building requirements and got like the proper setups down, like we built a small little like wooden village, we were able to upgrade to stone. So then we started building stone structures using stone tools and all that stuff. And I believe we're in the Iron Age. But anyways, I can show all the details of it. It's really intricate. We're only on like step 3 of like 6. And they're getting much more intricate as we're going on. The only reason why I stopped is just, I think I was just playing other games. Maybe we can get back into it. I've been looking into better ways to record those Minecraft streams so I can edit them down and post to make better YouTube videos of them. But it'll be fun. We'll jump back into it. It's been a long time since I've touched my city construction world. Your parents are getting mad at you for watching streamers at the AM. I honestly, as a parent, I would be too. How early is it for you? Alright. Let's go into orbit. I'm going to pull out my Destiny item manager so I can get my crap together. They don't think watching game... Honestly, I wouldn't think it was a valid excuse either. It's 9:48 p.m. I mean, that's not too bad, but if you need to be going to bed and your parents want you to, you definitely listen to your parents. Crap, I forgot we need some gloves. Let's do some normal crucible, just to get ourselves warmed up. That's the best rocket launcher we got. .75 blast radius. Oh my gosh. We're gonna run this boy. Does not have... Oh wait, no. I don't care about this. Let's infuse him. It's max blast radius. I don't need impact casing. I need to figure out how main ingredients do some Crucible with mouse and keyboard, but space is W and W is space. Oof, could you imagine? So what do we got? Targeting, dexterity, loader, launching aim, holster. I don't really have good like there's nothing here that like could help me because wells and stuff are turned off in Crucible. Dare you to play with 50 recovery? No, we're going in with 100 resilience and 80 recovery. All right. We'll do some normal elimination before we hit trials to kind of warm ourselves up. Also, again, I just kind of need to... I need better arms for this guy to infuse. That's like... I can infuse these guys in if they're a terrible roll. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Kev. Don't... I've forgotten Nightbot still doesn't like links. But thanks for finding that. Freaking Nightbot. Still haven't fixed that, by the way. So not a lot of people are playing normal elimination. I think they're all playing like trials right now. But we definitely need to warm up because I tried trials last weekend. Got utterly destroyed. On controller though. I did play on controller. Problem is I just suck at PvP. Nightbot's the best. That's why he's mod. He's a bad mod. He's my one and only mod. I will say, keeping those links away from Twitch has helped a lot. There have been some very bad bot accounts coming in and spamming inappropriate links. And Nightbot's been there to save me. The only downside is I can't differentiate. Oh my gosh, he's using sweet business.
If a teammate falls, pick them up. If an opponent stands, bring them down.
Dang it. I didn't land my headshots. But I am behind a wall. Where's my other teammate? Oh, he's just spamming. Oh, you're so screwed.
The only one left. Trust them to get this done.
Terrible.
You didn't come here to
Hey, Oscu, what's up?
Show them what vengeance looks like.
Oh yeah, Nightbot's on 24/7. Always. Gosh, I am awful. Awful at this game.
Don't let it rattle you.
So we lost that round, but the match is still going. So it's, again, 1st to 5.
No one left but you. Who cares? You have everything you need to win.
freaking gosh. I need a different gun. This pulse rifle is not working for me.
You can win the next. The enemy
I just don't know
is
what other
ahead.
pulse rifle I
You
would
can
use.
change that.
Maybe I should use hand cannons. Gosh.
Your ally is the only one left. Trust them.
1v1.
to get this done. Only one enemy remains. Don't let them catch their breath.
Nope, you can't pick him up while you're getting shot at.
They think they have you. Crush them with their own arrogance. The enemy is ahead, but you can change that.
I need to figure out. There's a better. Oh, freak. I didn't see him. I didn't realize my teammate was down. I suck, chat. This game isn't going well. I just suck. I need to not use a pulse rifle. We'll go back to orbit. I need to figure out a different weapon to use, honestly.
Only 1 minute left. Your ally is the only one left. Trust them to get this done. They won this round, but don't let it throw you. You can win the next.
I'm good at PvE. I am awful. I've gotten 0 kills.
Do not own this arena, Guardian. This round belongs to you.
We're in the game Split Gates. You have a first person but in there working with portals. I have heard of that game actually. It looks insane. Hit the wrong key. My family ordered me McDonald's. It told me sumo. Got the wrong expectations. Crap is sumo. Oh, they revived him.
Teenagers alone. Let them focus. 1 minute left. Seconds remaining. No one left but you. Who cares? You have everything you need to win. Failure is a lesson, Guardian.
Good job.
Study it.
You beat a grade A noob.
Not the end, Guardian. You could stand back up, learn from this moment, and fight
Heard of
again.
Raid Shadow Legends. I've heard too much of Raid Shadow Legends. Look at that. That's awful. Okay, we're not using pulse rifles, I guess. Freaking what gun would I use is the problem. I think that's my biggest issue is I just don't have a gun that I feel comfortable using. There are big reasons why I don't play PvP. Especially something like elimination or trials. I am not good with shotguns at all. Let's see if this works a little better. Alright, let's try this again, chat. What was my favorite moment this past year? I mean, other than the fact that my channel blew up with balloons, and all of you guys started watching the streams and my content, because obviously that's the best part. But like game-wise or just enjoyment-wise, I think it was while I was playing the Tasmanian Tiger series. If I'm to be honest, that was a oh my gosh, that was a really fun game series to play. The games themselves were really janky, and there were some really low moments while I was like trying to hunt down crap. Alright, no one's playing elimination, or at least people. We'll play survival. But yeah, no, the the Tasmanian Tiger series just had a lot of fun stuff. Just like a lot of fun moments in there. And I had a lot of fun at that. I don't think Detroit Become Human was year 2, was it? Let's check out my own channel, you guys. Gosh, what happened this past year? Oh, the Halo series was really fun. Okay, yeah, no, Beyond Two Souls. We played. That was an okay playthrough. It was an alright game. Doom Eternal, I rage quit at. Just because freaking. Yeah. We did a lot of Destiny stuff. Oh my gosh. Portal 2, I should say, was really fun. Portal 1 was not my favorite, but Portal 2 was super fun to play. Wow.
Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs.
Oh shoot, what map is this? Alright, so survival's a little more lenient. You have a shared life pool. So it's a little more lenient. This will help me just focus more on freak, that's a Jotun. Yeah, freaking Jotun. I'm back. Had to get a drink. Sounds good.
This is it.
Jotun's a pain in the butt.
Only 1 minute left.
Ooh, snipper. I'm really pissed if he killed me. He's running.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. You're out of lives. Fight on just a second.
Freaking that Jotun is so annoying. Because it just one-shots you.
10 seconds.
Gosh, we're gonna lose because I died.
Tiebreaker active. The end is coming. Fight! Not this time.
We were close.
Being defeated.
Jotun? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. It's spelled Jotun. But Jotun is like this little mini rocket launcher.
Crush them.
It's just an exotic. I think you actually have to purchase it from the exotic kiosk. Sniper up there. Yep. Freaking. These special weapons, dude. I wish we could just do primary play. But because my knowledge of my experience with special weapons is so low, I die to those all the freaking time. You see? For freak's sakes. I hate Crucible, you guys. It's gotten a lot worse since last year when I played. Let me tell you.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
See that? That's 2 grenade launchers right there. And a grenade.
Your opponent got the better of you.
Nice. Good job. Good taunts.
Your enemy has a lead on you. Take it.
Also, again, I'm on mouse and keyboard, so this really hurts. The guns feel a lot different. See? That's Jotun. That was Jotun. It one-shots you. And it tracks, by the way. Like the shots. So they don't shoot in a straight line. They'll lock onto your target and drift. There's almost no countering it.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. Last life. 1 opponent remains. Your team's out of
Son of a gun. How did he hit me?
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
There we go.
You annihilated.
The item's not letting me see the guns. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know how the Twitch insert works. All I know is anytime I put down that I'm playing Destiny, it pops up. Again, got killed by Jotun. No, honestly, with Jotun, you just shoot in the general direction, and Jotun kind of yeets himself over to wherever you are.
Last life.
I don't like this. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them back there.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserve. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. No more lives on your side.
Where is he?
One enemy left. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End it. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. Was that all of them? That was all of them!
Hey, Tyrant, what's up?
There can be only one winner.
Dang it. They just wiped our whole team. They're all inside. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on this side. Oh, Tarzan's so dead. It's a 3v1. Oh my gosh. Super clutch.
Your team's out of line.
Ooh. Ooh, what a snipe.
No one left to fight in your place. So fight. You're
Freaking heck.
Your enemies have bested you.
Teabagging and shooting himself. What a great player using Jotun. I don't think I've really seen him use his primary. He's just used that stupid gun the whole time.
Lives left. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. Fire team that fights together stays together. Last life. This is it. One foe remains.
I mean, I think I got a good amount of them. Don't you think, chat?
1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
There we go.
Opposing team annihilated.
Hey, Vince, what's up? Welcome to my birthday stream. Well, channel birthday stream. Not my actual birthday. The channel's birthday.
Final round, and it's time. Show me a battle.
Yeah, no, whoever wins this wins. We have a sentinel shield and a golden gun. So you know that crap's gonna get popped. Ah, crap.
3 lives left.
I feel like something was on my leg. That distracted me heavily. Oh, I don't think we're gonna win, chat.
Out of line.
A bubble? He got a bubble already?
One minute.
He's just hiding in his little bubble like a coward.
Left for your enemy. Destroy them. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. Together as one. I love
We won.
enemies down. All lives expended.
We won.
Total victory.
Oh. Just won a game of ranked with 5 health left. Dang, look at you.
It's
Good job,
guardians
Vince.
like you who will survive where no one else can. Good.
Alright, we're using the BXR. That felt a lot better than freaking the no time to explain. Everyone's joining the party over on Twitch. I can appreciate that. It's 1550. Alright. Yeah. 9. I guess technically I could put on like Gallarhorn since my exotic slot is open. 1555, I think that's fine enough for cruise trials. Alright, let's play a few rounds of trials. I'm so screwed, chat. I am so dead. So trials is sweatiest of the sweat, and I'm going in solo. I'm probably going to go up against a 3-stack. We're going to get our butts handed to us. Alright. Oh my gosh, are we all solos? We are all solos. Oh my freak. There's a 36?
Osiris.
Ace of Spades, Thorn, ah freak, and a Pulse. Okay. Look at us go.
Bring your light to bear, darling.
Look how epic this sounds.
Outshine the opposition.
Got 30 seconds for that zone. Oh my gosh.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived.
Oh freak.
Ally is left. It is in there.
It's 1v1, 1v1.
Enemy is left.
Kill him. Kill him. Don't let him take the zone. Oh, yes. Alright, we won the first round. Woo.
Your
Hey,
ally
DeMarcus,
is
what's
back in the
up?
fight. You are back in the fight.
Oh. Cool.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
Alright, they have a rift out there.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
They'll push him, and I just stay here. Alright, we won. Woo!
Blades, punching,
Woo.
bullets everywhere. Guardian, my heart is still racing. Let us see what
Good
you
job,
can do
team.
with a lead like this.
Also, the people we're against aren't the best, and the people I'm with are super good. I definitely have the favorable side. If, like, me and one of our opponents switch places, I would definitely be losing. Dang it.
One ally is left. It is in their hands. Only one
Yeah,
enemy
no.
is left. Your team is fallen. You can stand back up. Opponent revived.
Emoting. Good job. Good job, team. The new race is fun. I'll have to check that out in Bloons. Because, again, I haven't even bothered with any of the races. They've just sucked. Oh, yeah, I guess it is over here, huh?
Only one enemy is left. One minute left, my friend. You are all that's left. This is your fight to win. Yeah. Done. There is no one left.
Woo! Thanks, Gabriel. I guess it is a little deceiving. It's the channel's birthday, not my own. But I appreciate the birthdays. 2 years of this crap. Dang it.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Oh, did someone... Did our teammate leave?
This round is there.
What?
You can win the next. Opponent revived.
One of our teammates just left. Sorry, I haven't been here. No worries. I totally understand. I'm glad you're here today, though. Look at you.
You are in the lead. I am not surprised.
Oh, no, he came back. Okay, looks like our teammate DC'd, and then he was able to reconnect. Right? What? No? Who left? Oh, freak, I missed the shotgun shot. My voice is so different. Oh, my voice, I think, is fine.
1 minute left, my friend.
Dang it.
Your team is full.
Don't you dare emote.
Stand back up.
I was gonna say, it's a freaking 2v3 right now.
You are tied. Crush their hopes.
So, yeah, about the stream tomorrow, I forgot I have some stuff happening. I don't know when that stream's gonna be, if that makes sense.
Opponent revived. One minute left, my friend.
Oh, his teammate did that. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't do that in cover enough. Dang it.
The next round will be yours. Show them. Opponent revived.
Freak.
You've been exploded before, yes? Not
Wake up at
is
3:30 p.m.?
Fight.
How's that a challenge? It's in the p.m. What? Gosh, the fact that we don't have... that one of our guys left. Pisses me off.
Only one enemy is left. One minute left, my friend.
What's my teammate doing?
30 seconds left. Only
Freak.
one ally is
Good
left.
job. That was the bait.
Your team tore through them like wild animals. The round is yours. It is match point. Your time. End it.
Yeah, time zones suck. Why can't Earth just have one consistent time zone, am I right? Why does it have to be spherical with all these complicated stuff?
One minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Dang it.
One ally is left. It is in there. Only one enemy is left.
If you get me up, I can super. Get me up, I can super. You rushed a shotgunner.
Next time, my friend.
You should have picked me up.
Who will bring all these
I could have supered him.
next?
Could have supered him.
I look forward to that rematch.
I mean, it wasn't too bad though. I did, like, my average KD is 1.3, so I did do a lot better. Earth needs 2 suns, lol. Alright. How long have we... The stream's been going for almost an hour. Let's play one more match, and then I'm gonna call it. GG's. Alright, who are we up against? There's a 2-stack on the team, but the rest of us are solos. I mean... So the names we're looking out for is Killer Rice and Krozzy Square. I love that. What names? Hey, Gabriel.
Welcome.
No, I've read your Roblox message.
Change for
I'm not
team.
ignoring you.
Okay, no.
Oh, no, we're against the 2-stack. Well, great. Hawkmoon main ingredient, Witherhoard, Frontier's Cry. Now, Witherhoard's going to be a pain in the butt. Funnel Web. Okay. Yeah, so this will be the last match we'll play. And then I'm going to switch over to Warcraft.
Find your enemy. Knocks him down. I know you have done this before. One minute left, my friend. Stand alone. Do not give up. This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Opponent revived.
I'm going to get the kill.
You are behind.
No, we're totally screwed. The crap? Looks like I almost got DC'd there. Oh my gosh, are we 3v3 warlocks? I just realized that. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Lots of Child of the Old Gods.
Only one enemy is left. One minute left, my friend. Grenades, punching, bullets everywhere. Guardian, my heart is still racing.
Whew. Should I download Warcraft so I can play with? No, I'm only playing the campaign. It's a solo thing.
Crush their hopes.
My heart's pounding, you guys. My hands are getting a little shaky, which sucks on mouse and keyboard. Dang it. I heard there's nothing I could have done there.
1 minute left, my friend. Your opponent took the round. Take the next.
No hunters. Nope. All warlocks. No titans either. Oh, thank goodness the zone's out here. Heavy is out there, though. Heavy does come up before... Freak, I missed the shotgun shot. Gosh darn it. Chat, I suck. What game am I playing? I'm playing Destiny 2 right now. Gosh, that was horrible. That was awful. Oh, I suck with shotguns. Like, I think this is the first time I've really played... I've really played with a shotgun in Crucible. Gladly take that hit. Where are they? They're all like...
1 minute left. Only one enemy is left.
Gosh, couldn't see forever there.
Your team stands tall. Take a moment to breathe.
This one guy must be doing the bruh face. Which one?
Your opponent's lead. You can come back from this.
Alright. Freak. That was a submachine gun kill right there.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one ally.
Yeah, we got flanked. They flanked us.
The next round will be yours. Sure. Opponent revived.
It's what happens when you have like team communication.
That point is nothing then.
Destiny 2 Companion? It's just called Destiny 2. I killed one of them.
One ally is left.
It's 1v1. Did you win the 1v1? Oh, you did! Oh, I had a kid.
Ghosts remain. Okay, bring them back and let's do it again. You've been before, yes? That point is nothing then. Fight.
You can't get Destiny 2 on iPad. It is a PC and console game only. What a yeet.
One minute left, my friend. ally is back in the fight.
4v4.
Your enemies are down.
Oh, sorry, not 4v4. This is match point. This is match point.
Match point.
Oh, Destiny 2 on iPad would be oof. Could you imagine trying to play this game on an iPad? Alright. This is it. Match point, you guys.
It is just you, my friend. Fight until you have nothing left. Your ally is back in the fight. 1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
I have my super. Okay, he got him.
The match is yours.
We won.
I will join you.
We won.
You crushed.
Woo!
They will not forget this fight. I will lie.
Boggers, chat. We won. Woo! Oh. What multiplayer games do I play? A handful. I don't really play with chat all too much, if I'm to be honest, Gabriel. Let's go pick up our rewards from Saint and figure out what to do next. Sound like a plan? The hot is a pumpin'. Woo! 1v1 Kimmy and Trials. I mean, I could always set up an elimination match, so it's 1v1. The only problem with that is, like, just, I mean... we could do 1v1 elimination. Now, that last guy was screwed either way. Like, had my teammate not killed him with the pulse rifle, I had already hit my super. I would have killed him. I hope they didn't think I was taunting there. I wasn't. I was legit going in for the kill. I was committed to use that super on that point. Alright, let's grab our loot. Get out of here.
What do you need?
Oh, 1v1, one loss, one win. It's true, I'm at a net 0.
Till next time.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Don't know, Shax, you tell me. Alright, Saint, what you got for me? Oh, another right. Just because you're asking and we're here. So, Exotic Archives, I believe it's... Forsaken Exotics? Yes. Jotun. So hold down the trigger to charge up a tracking shot that explodes and burns on impact. That's the thing that kept killing me that one match. That I was getting really annoyed about. But it's got 100 impact. It hits like a truck. Who's Persis and why do you do his D? Listen, he carried me through the Witch Queen campaign. I owe him.
The next time bullies come crashing on our gates, I will be...
So Trials Ingrams. Ingram containing a random trials of Osiris legendary weapon or armor piece can also be traded in for special rewards. So we'll leave these Ingrams here for now because I just don't want to hold on to them. But there is one piece of loot out of all of this loot that we can get from trials, and only from trials. Gabriel, what you yelling about? I've already... Oh, wait. We both play called Vain Glory. Never heard of it. So... Oh, is Reed's Regret the Adept weapon this week? Well, I'm not going to get the Adept version. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Adept weapons are a stronger version. You can only get Adept if you go Flawless. So that's not going to happen. But anyways. Reed's Regret is the only weapon, or like just loot in general, from all of this I really want. Shire is good. It's a great submachine gun, but Reed's Regret, oh my freak, it has no perks on it. I love it. It is a fantastic linear fusion rifle. It is one of the best. Don't have Forsaken. Time to ask him. No. Netherite. A, Forsaken's no longer in the game. B, that's just kind of like how they categorize the quote-unquote sunsetted exotics that came from that era. You can go in and buy it so long as you have the materials for it. You don't have to own Forsaken. And again, Forsaken's not in the game anymore. They sunsetted that content. Vainglory is an awesome game like League of Legends, but better. Sadly, I'm not into those kind of games. Alright. So that was Destiny 2. Joy, right? Well, heart pounding. That was probably the best Crucible crap that we've done in a hot minute. Let's close down all of this. Gotta open up my Blizzard stuff. And we gonna be playing some Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft, mind you. Warcraft. Okay, yeah, just Warcraft 3. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get this game to be captured. You guys see it? You see it loud and clear? Oh my gosh. I have one Destiny 2 weapon in real life. What is it? And it functions exactly how it's supposed to? That's a great question. Let me think. I'm trying to think both like utility wise and application wise. That is such a great question. Gabriel, just because if you get the same games I play, it doesn't always guarantee I play with viewers. I'll play with them sometimes, but it's not like a just because I stream and I'm friendly to people doesn't mean I game with them all the time. I know you're a little younger, but I just want you to understand that. Honestly, probably that BXR weapon. It's the battle rifle from Halo. It's such a it feels so good. It's just such a great feeling gun. But there are a lot of other guns I would like to have. Alright, but anyways. Where did we leave off? Okay, like, I don't even remember where we are in the story. So, Exodus of the Horde. So, this is the prologue campaign, if I remember right. This is, you play as the orcs, and they leave. In Scourge of Lodron, we play as the humans. I don't even remember playing as the Sentinels. What the crap happened here? They leave. Does he... Oh yeah, he becomes evil. Okay. Then you take over the mainland with all the undead. This is the orcs trying to establish their new home, fighting against the night elves. And this is where we learn about, you know, the corruption of the orcs and them working under the undead leaders. What the crap happened in Sentinels? Oh, okay. I remember. Okay. And yeah, we deal with the Naga. And we put an end to the evil. And now we're playing as Curse of the Blood Elves. Hey, good game. What's up? I'm gonna go Boomer Eyes. Okay. How old is this game? So, this got remastered a few years ago. About the same time I started streaming. It was a complete flop. Everyone hates the remaster. But I never played the original, which came out back in the 90s. So it's an old game. You'll see, like, the gameplay engine-wise, like, trying to control units and whatnot is an utter nightmare. Which is why I stopped. And also, as you can see, each of these is a campaign. Like, the prologue was about 5 hours. This is about 10, 15. 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15. This is working on 10 to 15 hours. The last two will be the same thing. It's a lot of different campaigns all kind of squeezed into one. You're good? That's good, good game. Thanks for being here to my channel anniversary stream. We're checking out old content. This is crap I played way back in the day. We were only playing on normal difficulty, but man, these things get hard. Alright, Lord of Outland. Later that day, at the base of Black Citadel, Illidan marshals his forces for their final strike. I think what happened is we jumped into a portal and we're attacking them directly? What? I honestly don't know what's happening in the story. Maybe we should have watched, like, last year's part together.
Our enemies draw near, Lord Magtheridon.
These upstarts are tiresome gnats, nothing more. The might of Magtheridon
I thought we killed this dude.
denied. I am the Lord of Outland. Those who dispute my rule will soon regret their folly.
Temper tantrum.
Magtheridon has grown strong over the years, but he has had few real foes to contend with. He has become decadent and complacent. The boisterous cur cannot match our cunning or our will.
Graphics are almost as good as D2.
Glorious battle master. Though Magtheridon's forces vastly outnumber ours, your warriors are prepared to fight to the end.
I am pleased by your people's zeal, young King.
Oh my gosh, quit sending them to
Their
die.
powers have been honed in this harsh wilderness. Their courage alone may be enough to...
Lord Illidan, New arrivals come to greet you.
We Draenei have fought the orcs and their demon masters for generations. Now at last, we will end their curse forever. We are yours to command, Lord Illidan.
These are like the Dark Templar in StarCraft, just invisible, super strong melee units.
As I promised, your people shall have their vengeance, Akama. By night's end, we will all be drunk with it. Bash, Kale, give the final order to strike. The hour of wrath has come.
I feel like this is like an epic conclusion to something I was just been absent from forever. Alright, what's happening? Some farms, Altar Kings.
What ails you?
This better be good.
We should move.
Use what? Use Draenei to destroy the generators?
I stand ready.
Spare the pleasantries.
I'm at high upkeep. Oh, poop.
I will not be trifled
Wait,
with.
why do I have... What? What the crap are you, Mistress of Torment? What the freak am I doing? Use who? Oh, these guys.
How can this old one help? How can this old one help?
Can I make more of you? Or no? Probably not. How do I mine? Do I have anything mining? Or am I stuck with what I have?
How may I aid you?
I come to cleanse this land.
If it must be done. Koshaga!
Oh wait, do they become visible when they attack?
I will try.
Fund reinforcements. Your workers are unable to construct additional buildings within the Black Citadel, so wherever coins you will find the only source of income.
As fast as I
That
can.
sucks. What happened? This game looks like it was funded by GoFundMe.
I'll do
Multi-billion-dollar
my best.
company, like $100 billion
I will do
company,
what I
made
can.
this. Chat, I don't know what the crap I'm doing.
I will do what I can.
Okay, so are you a hero? You are a hero. What about you guys? What
How may
happens?
I aid you? I give you my wisdom.
My biggest issue with this
I
game
will try.
is that
As
freaking
fast as I can. We will share our ways. My strength is yours. I'll do my best. Blood for blood. How can this old one help? How may I aid you? If it must be done.
spell except when casting or attacking. Okay, that's what I need to know.
If it must
I
be
don't
done.
remember what has happened for
try.
us to get here.
I will do what I can.
Gosh.
I'll do my best. For Draenor.
Gosh, I have to like specifically tell him which units
As
to
fast
attack,
as I can.
which is both like
I will do what I can.
okay and not okay.
I'll do my best.
I'm really happy I'm here.
Fresh meat.
Who did I lose?
You dare speak to me?
Do you require aid?
I'm
human?
blind, not deaf.
Our forces are under attack.
My ancestors call.
My strength is yours. I will
I just completely lost all my units because I didn't realize that Homeboy could...
I give you my wisdom.
Our hero has fallen.
Maybe playing this game was a mistake, chat. I have no desire to play this. So Warcraft 3? Yeah, this is the third redemption of the game. Here's the difference between Warcraft and StarCraft. What happened? All my units just died. So here's a reason why I kind of stopped playing Warcraft and why I don't really play it in my spare time anyways. It's because Warcraft focus heavily on micromanagement. You have heroes with various spells. All your units, like every single unit has their, I guess,
my aid required.
I guess maybe the archer.
Yes, my friend.
But all of them have like a ton of abilities that you're supposed to combo and combine together to utilize your army. And the campaign, at least, focuses on your ability to do that. And for me, that's just way too much micromanagement. I'm more of a mass an army and just throw them at them. I'm good at countering, like, understanding, like, the different types of units these people are. Because, let's say you have heavy and light, right? Heavy specializes, or just, you know what I mean, right? Certain attacks deal more damage to certain types of units. I'm good at like managing all of that, but that's the extent of what I can do. And with StarCraft, that's all you kind of need to do with a few spells here or there. Sounds pretty good to me. I'm gonna try it. I would not recommend buying Warcraft. See if you can play like the free old version, not the remastered, because remastered cost me way too much money for how crappy it is. I would play the unremastered version, but a lot of people love it. I mean, it's got a lot of like the League of Legends vibes to it.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I don't know. For me, I just really hate this game. It costs money. Yeah. Like I said, I would not recommend playing this or buying this game. Wouldn't. Unless you really, really want to play it. But anyways. Should I even slog through this, chat? I'm not gonna have any fun. I think I'd rather just play Minecraft. What do you guys think? Because I'm gonna reset the game anyways. I've lost all my stealth units. And I can't build anymore. Minecraft. Just trying to see if anyone else has an opinion. If not, we'll switch to Minecraft. If you're not having fun, I'm not having fun, Lamau. I mean, you can just watch me get slaughtered over and over again, but... Okay. To Minecraft we go. What is Minecraft CCC? It is the City Construction Challenge. While Minecraft loads up, I'm gonna pull up... What was the link? Oh gosh. Do I have a bookmark somewhere? Oh, encoder overload. Turning down video sending or using a faster encoder preset. What's wrong? Everything seems to be a fine OBS. Can you make a server and friend us? I do not have access to a server. What the crap? There we go. Oh, it's pretty late for you. Well, hopefully you can stay for quite some time. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, cool. Minecraft doesn't like when I tab out. I'm trying to find this for you guys. Was it you? Ah, it's you. Okay. Your bedtime's midnight. Nice. All right, so I'm going to share my window for a second here. All right, chat. City construction. So this was actually archived. So we're using Web Archive to find this. You don't know what it is. It essentially, if you delete a website, you can still find it because that's how the internet works. And this allows you to do it. This post was deleted for some reason. Anyways, this was back in like 2011 is when this challenge was made. So it's got a lot of, it's very fundamental Minecraft. Is that a mod pack? It is not. This is a self-made challenge. So anyways, so here's the background for the city construction challenge from the dude who made it. So he goes, I was browsing in the forums in an attempt to find some challenges to try on. Couldn't seem to find many, and all the challenges I saw had a similar theme. You have 1 day to gather materials, and you can't return to the servers ever again. Then I came across the 10,000 BN challenge, and was refreshed by its originality, though it was slightly lacking boundaries and goals. Gave me inspiration to come up with my own challenge, in an attempt to improve on the linked challenge and incorporate my own ideas too. It is an attempt to be quite realistic in terms of limitations and requirements challenge. So without further ado, here is my city construction challenge. So it's kind of like you put the parameters on yourself just to bring more variety to playing Minecraft instead of doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? So his lore that he gave it is the rich king of the wastelands ruled tyrannically over the people with an iron fist, taxing the citizens more than they could dream to afford and threatening to slaughter them if they came up a penny short. Starved his people so he could hold feasts for himself and his fat lords, caring little for the poor villagers who fed his endless stomach. People have grown fed up with grueling work in a place with no hope for future in sight. You must flee this barren hell with whoever has the courage to leave and find a way to live for yourself. Traveling for months, escaping from the old world filled with corruption and injustice, in search of a new paradise where you can start afresh and create your own kingdom. You will become a ruler among those you brought with you, but can you cope with the pressure and survive in the wild? It's kind of like you're an evil person who now has to restart life. I just thought it was funny. This has nothing to do. It's just kind of like his story. Okay, hold up. So we'd go, what is it, classic mode? Or normal mode? We did normal mode on insane difficulty. Alright. So here's, I guess, the lore for the insane difficulty. Mans can't play a game without making it harder for himself. Exactly. Notch has forsaken you. You have placed your trust in his guidance. He has ignored it. Must have been bribed by the Mad King. The food you had once starved yourself to collect for the journey is spoiled, and most of it is no longer edible. After many weeks of traveling, your followers have grown weary. They can no longer walk and stand. No chance of making it beyond the rough mountains ahead, even if you can feed them. There's no choice but to make camp and settle on these wretched lands, not much better than the wastelands you have traveled from. Fortunately, you're outside of the king's domain, and his troops will be unable to pass the rough terrains that have trailed you in large numbers. But surely the king will bribe Notch to unleash vicious monster upon you by night. Be wary. Challenge is to create a city, progressing through the stages one by one. So here's the real details of this challenges. Once all the requirements are met. During the challenge, there are some guidelines that should be followed for the best playing experience. Some should be followed throughout the challenge, whereas others only apply to certain stages. Guidelines. All difficulties. Mine shafts must be at least 3x3 areas, except in naturally generated caves. If you find a bucket, you may use it, regardless of the stage you are in, because some stages you don't have access to iron, so you can't build a bucket. Any NPC constructs do not count towards requirements, but you may use anything you find. Example, if you find a smelter, you can use it. However, if you're still in stage 1, you cannot craft more smelters. Raw food and zombie flesh don't count towards item requirements, but may still be eaten. Use at least easy game difficulty. Do not cheat at any point in this challenge, and post your progress on this thread, which is optional, which no longer exists, obviously. We play insane difficulty, which really put like a more realistic vibe to it. You may only go to depth Y equals 40 with a leather helmet, and if you want to go beyond the depth, you must... Oh, sorry. If you end up going below, you must rise up immediately and don't mine anything on the way up. Melons must be grown indoors. Bonus points for replacing wheat farms with other renewable food sources. You must use the corresponding tools to gather blocks. This is the hardest one. Example. He says except for wood, because everyone knows you can punch trees to gather them. I, at the very beginning, punched one tree to get enough for a wooden axe, and now my philosophy is really taking this to extreme. If the block requires or uses a shovel to mine faster, I have to use a shovel to mine that block. Same with axes, same with pickaxes. I can't mine items with just my hands. Tools not needed for unnatural blocks / entities such as workbenches, stairs, fences. Oh, hold up. That's what he says. I think I still do that anyways, just again to kind of add to the realism of this. And then we play on hard game. Hold up. There we go. My roommate wanted me to get food with them, but I don't want to leave you guys. Anyways, back to this. So yeah, there's no restrictions on how many people can play, but you do accommodate for every participant. You'll see later. Right now we're on step 3, I think. So here, I'll go over what we did in the first stage and then what we're on currently. I'll skip the second stage. So when we first started the game, we could only use wooden tools. Can't use any stone. Even if you like mine them, because you know, wooden pickaxe, you can mine stone. You can't use anything. You may only create / use items which ingredients can be gathered with the allowed tools or your hands, but no stone items, as stated before. Requirements to advance to the next stage. You must own at least 3, because we're playing on insane difficulty, dwellings to live in, made from any material allowed and must be safe to sleep in. The dwelling must contain a front door, a living area, a bedroom with at least a bed, must be a separate room with a door or on a separate floor. A bed for each player participating must be in a dwelling. A fenced off or otherwise protected working wheat farm that must have at least 10 wheat, because we're playing on harder, per person participating. If that makes... Oh, sorry. No, we're doing 20 because we're on the same. Might be. Per person. But since I'm playing this solo, we don't have to multiply anything. And then within a chest, this is kind of like your treasury to advance to the next stage. We need 4 stacks of 64 planks of wood per person participating and 10 items of edible food per person. You may construct multiple houses, but each must contain at least a front door, living area, and a bedroom. So you can't just make like these dinky little dirt huts, right? I had to make actual houses. Plus like a 20 wheat farm at the beginning. Before we could move on to stage 2, which allows us to use stone tools. But we're moving on to stage 3. Yes, okay, right? Yeah, we're on stage 3. Stage 3 is a bit rough. So after we build up like a bunch of stuff in stage 2, stage 3, we just can't use gold and diamond tools. We can't use gold or diamond, period. You may create / use items which ingredients can be gathered with the allowed tools, meaning up to iron or your hands, but obviously no redstone, gold, or diamond, so we don't have access to those. Or it's like, if I collect those items, I can't use them. Buildings. Within the farming district, I had to build a well for an infinite water source, a controlled tree farm with at least 10 trees, total of 3 community structures built, and paths must be created linking the town hall to each farming district building. You'll see once we get into the game, like, I've got most of these done. The mining district. We build a well, again, for an infinite water source, a mine shaft, which we have. We have to have 3 houses constructed, according to the stage 1 specification. 2 community structures must be constructed, such as like a supply shop and warehouse, etc. And paths must be created linking the town hall to each farming district building. I think that's supposed to be mining district building. So essentially it's like creating a path between your mining district and your farming district, right? And then market district, which we haven't even started yet. We have started making some watchtowers kind of around the place. And then obviously you have our treasury. So that's kind of the base for the challenge we're going for. As you can see, the last time we touched this was July 31st, 2021. That was the last time we played this map. Yeah. I know, kind of boring explanation time, and I do have to use the restroom. So once we load in, I'll be gone for just a minute, and I'll come back and give everyone a quick tour, because a lot of you actually haven't seen the series, which is all out on the channel. It's just kind of like further back. I have a whole playlist of it if you guys want to go through it. I do have cheats enabled for the sole purpose of having, being able to fly and like kind of show you guys what we're doing, right? So I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute and I'll give you a quick tour. All right, I'm back. 1 second. I want to get some music up. I forgot Minecraft has the worst in-game music. There we go. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for any of this music. This is from the OST of Minecraft. So, if it doesn't work, then screw everything. Okay. So I'll show you everything that we've built. So we started in this area. Or did we travel a little bit? We might have no, I think I picked a good seed and kind of like this starting area. So we spawned in. We started off with a bunch of wooden houses, which we eventually replaced with these stone ones, right? What happened? Chat, I can't remember. Okay. No, I remember now. This started off as a village. Alright. It was just an NPC village that we started off with. And I kind of built around it. So a lot of these buildings I built... I think this area right here had our original like wood huts that we built to progress to the next stage, which I eventually tore down and replaced them with nicer houses like these. We had to keep adding houses for stage 1, 2, and 3. So that's why there's a bunch of random houses, and also it's like more of these kind of designs are from the NPCs, like the villagers. Now, before you ask why are there no more villagers, we were raided a few times by pillagers. And because they happened so early on and I was limited to literally wood and stone, that was a fun time. We drove them off, we won, but all my villagers died. So if you want to go see all of that, that's back in my, back in the earlier Let's Plays. Yeah, it's a little sad. We'll find some villagers, or maybe like at the end of the playthrough I'll just come through and spawn a bunch of villagers to live here. You like them? I mean, they're all fairly simple. I didn't really decorate them too much. All of them have a basement where a bed is. So, as specified, remember, yeah, I built this one again. So anything that has this design I built, the ones that were more villager made. Did I make this actually? I think I made this tower. What were the houses I didn't build? Oh, these ones. Yay. Anything with a colored bed and like, yeah, So this is an NPC house. You like them? Nice. Thank you. Here's all of our pens. I dyed a bunch of sheep. Can you use redstone? Not yet. I don't have access to redstone. This allows me to get the different color wool. Obviously, all my good farms. This is the only food farm I have at the moment. Mainly, I use these to feed my animals, which I then slaughter my animals to have food. I would make it sound and put a block in front of the door so they can't die. Oh, of course, yeah. When I get access to redstone, it'll be at the end of the game, and then I can do that. Here is our little inn. So this is one of the community buildings I had to build to progress the stage of the farming district, which is what this is, I should point out. This is considered the farming district. It's a lot of food. I have to feed a kingdom. This is my farming district. This feeds everyone. I'll eventually up the scale of my farming. So here's like the main lounge area for the inn. You go up the stairs. There's a bunch of like really cramped bedrooms. I mean, it's got some good views, right? Again, it's an inn. It's like these are for travelers to come in and spend the night. So that's kind of our inn area, and then like down here is like the little cellar for all the beer and drinks and whatnot. We got our town hall, which sits on top of this hill. There's nothing behind it. What are the prices at the inn? I don't know. 3 gold nuggets a night, with extra charges for food and whatnot. So here's our town hall, grand and majestic. Access to the roof, which is just kind of a nice like open attic area for storage if needs be, and then there's a nice little place that you can kind of see atop of the building. So everything is the farming district. I'll tell you when we leave the farming district. But yeah, right now we are still in the farming district. The mayor's office. Big majestic room with his table. I don't know how it's to decorate. This is kind of the meeting room, right? It's just a bunch of chairs around a table. Nice beautiful view of the sunset when it finally sets. And then down here is kind of like the bank. It's like the mass storage of the farming district right now. All the valuables and wealth are here. These are the requirements to progress, if you remember. So 20 pieces of food and 4 stacks of planks for stage 1. Stage 2, I needed a full set of leather armor, another 20 sets of food, stack of torches, 3 stacks of cobblestone, and a set of all the tools. Get some cactuses. I could put some cactuses down. And I don't have a chest yet for stage 3. But this is where we'll kind of keep our progression stages, because we'll always be coming back to the farming district, I think. A little waiting area, some fun times, right? It's like a proper bank in here. Everything's made of smooth stone. Have you noticed that? Not the cobble. Got some fancy blocks here I had to smelt together. This kingdom is super what? Alright, let's go this way. So, like my little cute paths everywhere. How much coal? Charcoal, actually. Lots of charcoal. I like this bridge. This is probably one of the best bridges I've ever built in Minecraft. It's got a little support beam in the middle as well. Look how cute. Probably should be made out of stone, considering wood would deteriorate, but we can always go back and fix that. So I have these paths with these torches to light up the way. Up here not only has our watchtower, which is just a defensive post to watch over our cute little district, but we also have our tree farms. I have rows of all kinds, from spruce, oak, and birch, which are kind of the only ones I have at the moment. The path is killing you. It's like it's a rustic, mountain path. What do you mean? It's not supposed to be, like, too established. Anyways. Over here we have our warehouse, which is where we're keeping literally everything. I had to put torches here because the lights from the walls and whatnot couldn't quite reach the center block. Look at the bridge. What? What about it? Path is 1 block away from being the same thickness as the path. The path is 2 blocks. Oh, you're meaning this? Yeah, I didn't plan on that, and I was just like, you know what, screw it. Wait, no, it's all 3. It's just I had to shift this over, so it comes here and then it shifts over 1. It's the same thickness, they're just not located properly. It looks bad. Well, I'll fix it later. So I don't want the creepy music playing anymore. So yeah, that's our warehouse. I don't know why I have this floor up here. There's nothing up there. And then we have a basement where I think most of the food is kept. And then over here is our shop. So notice we have a thicker path here for like carriages to come through. I don't have a path leading out of here yet because I don't have anything that way. But this path does go up to this watchtower, which is one of the 3. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. The first drive-in, I guess. First drive-through to pick up all your materials, right? I made it so the shopkeepers live upstairs. I didn't have the resources to put like beds and decorate this, but this is supposed to be like the living space for the shopkeepers. And you just come down the stairs, all the goods should be stored here. The warehouse is just right there, so you can easily grab stuff. And then yeah, so it's like travel can come in through here, through the district. Notice how this path's a little thicker, right? Because this should have the highest traffic. So that's the farming district. This took us quite a while to build up, especially to gather the resources for it. Because, gosh, could you imagine how much mining had to be done? So now we take this path through the mountain, which I did carve down a little bit. But this was kind of a naturally made trench with some water spots that I filled in. So yeah, no, we're moving on to the next district, the mining district. Oh, looks like an Enderman was there. Okay. These are just little torch beacons to light up the way. So before you even enter the mining district, you have this, which is, because it's the mining district, it's going to have a lot of activity bringing in and out materials such as stone and ores and precious gems. So kind of similar to the other shop before, right? You just come here, check your crap in, kind of like a go in one way, come out the other, doors to enter the sides. And then up here, this allows you to drop down materials right onto the cart because there's not much room to the sides to kind of aid with that process. That's the whole point of this top floor. So that's the intro. And now this is the mining district. It's currently in construction. Not too much is happening here yet, which is why we're building up a ton of stuff. This is the bathing house for all the miners. You know, after they've had a long, hard day in the mines, they want to come and have a nice, relaxing dip. I haven't really put any stalls in. I just didn't really bother decorating. But there's little like rooms that people can go in to change and whatnot. I'll add in stalls to fit more people. It's got a darkened sky roof. Yeah, the mining district should look a little fancier because they do have access to better stones, which is always a good thing. I haven't created the paths for this area yet. Have I? I don't know. I don't think I have. Then come this way, we have houses for the miners. We also have our saloon, a place for the people to come and eat. Back here we have the mighty kitchen. Some chests hanging up here. Lots of furnaces to cook with, etc. Lots of tables for people to come in. Big open floor for people to play. Use gravel paths. I might switch it up later. I think it's just cheaper for me to do this. Just because I don't want to go looking for gravel forever. And dirt is abundant. Anyways, yeah. So, just a bunch of houses. Kind of makes up this wing of the mining district. Giant bathhouse. It's a little thicker than I was hoping it would be, but it's okay. There's our well. This is the masonry. Ignore the fact that it's floating for now. I just haven't fixed it yet. Long lines of work tables to cut up stone. We got some water with the cauldron. So many torches to light up a 4x4 room. Oh yeah, stone cutters, because of course they're in the game, might as well use them. People can sit here and cut away. Chests for people to work with. So this is the pretty masonry. And then that was kind of the last thing we worked on. This monstrosity is us trying to build up the forge. So this corner, I want to have it be our primary smelting area for ores and whatnot. This is just a random cave. Our main mine shaft is actually over here, where we've also put the nether portal. I might move that at some point, but for now, I've blocked off the area so I don't have to deal with all the various creatures that spawn here. And I've just been strip mining those the 3x3 blocks with the pillars. I've just been strip mining for like netherite and quartz and whatnot. I think if I did the CCC I would get nothing done. Why is that? The city construction challenge really pushes one's ability to, what do you call it? It's a lot of building. Do I have a netherite helmet? No. I don't have access to diamonds, remember? I've never seen that happen before. Who's gonna win? Oh my freak, he won. So I don't know the new nether update at all. It's like this has come out while I'm still not really playing the game, so I have no idea what anything here is, which is why I built up the walls and I'm just mining netherite and I'm just, or netherrack, I'm like, because I would be stuck trying to build the perfect house. That's fair. So here's my mine shaft. So this is me trying to mine out like the specialty bricks. And then here's my strip mine to collect all of the stone you've seen me use. I have wasted many, many hours mining in these shafts. Noah, what's up, dude? I should also mention Like, I'm wearing an iron helmet, but leather armor, because leather is quite abundant with my cow farm, but iron is pretty scarce. I want to keep it under wraps. But I need to wear the iron helmet in order to mine this deep. Oh man, I had a god enchanted bow that I got from a monster drop, but I lost it. Chat, I lost all my good gear and it pissed me off. I was out exploring and I lost it all. Why is it all smooth stone? Oh, your cat died, Noah? Dude, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. It's smooth stone because I've been mining it. I just haven't dug this wall. These are holes I've filled in because it had ore, I think. And you just dig in a 3x3 and then I throw up a wood pillar. It's like support beams. April Fools. Well, there we go. Nah, he was just joking. Alright. Back to survival. Let's go to bed for the night. And let's start our day. So now that everyone's caught up on what we've done with this series so far. Yeah. Time to figure out the thing that kind of stumped me. Trying to build this stupid forge. So I kind of wanted it to come out this far and have like this little curved edge here that goes all the way back. So we'll like have the mountain as like the back two walls. And I wanted to dig down, actually. Dig down quite a little bit. Not too far, or else we'll run into our mine shaft and our strip mines. But I want to go down and kind of have like these different like inner levels with a semi-open area. So maybe like we can dig into the mountain this way and like open up a bit. But I don't know how to envision or like explain what I'm picturing. So you have like different floors that are kind of in a half arch around the ring, and then kind of a big open area along the back that goes all the way down to the pits. So it's like you look down and you can see like all the different tiers of floors going down, but it's hollow in the middle. So if someone jumps over the edge, you'll drop straight down to the bottom of the building. But I'll have like a bunch of lava pouring down everywhere and whatnot. Do you think you'll play the new Kirby game? Probably not. Honestly, I know nothing about the Kirby game. And I've never played a Kirby game in my life. The guy who invented April Fools needed to be spacked. I think April Fools came about because the difference between when we're going to count the new year. Between like the Roman calendar new year and the Chinese new year and all the various calendars that were happening. I think that's why April Fools is a thing. Are you saying April Fools is great or that Kirby is great? Ah, I'm out of pickaxes. Okay. Back to the warehouse. Kirby. The new Kirby game's great. I've seen a hair of gameplay just this morning. Kind of like just a monthly highlight reel from a streamer I watch, and he played the game. So there's some clips of him playing it there. I mean, I just don't have much desire to really play it at the moment. I am waiting to play the new Lego Star Wars game though. Here, the new Pokemon games got leaked. How did they get leaked? Don't tell me what was leaked, but like, it's just like all the new Pokemons get leaked or something. Where's all my netherite? Oh, yeah, my netherite. I put into here. Okay. Dirt. Oh, April Fools. Lol, lol, lol. Oh, where'd all my bucket? What buckets go in here? Okay. We'll keep a stack of that stuff to the side. Don't know what to do with any of that. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Come on, I forgot about it all day. Carby, go burr. Yeah. Is that a fox? Oh, hi, cutie. I haven't seen a fox around here. Very organized. Thank you. I have a lot of materials on this world. Because so much building has to be done and I have to collect everything. So I really do try my best to keep it all organized. This rain is awful. This texture pack does not make rain pleasant. But how do you guys like with the resource pack? Does it make everything look realistic and pretty awesome? So I do want to start playing this more. The problem with it is it just takes so long and it is a little boring to watch. So making this kind of content would be great if I edit it down, make it like the building montage type deal. But I needed to know how to do that, so I've been looking into how other YouTubers make the building montage sequences and whatnot, and I think I have a plan in place. We'll see. There's a bunch of mods that like record game session play and allow you to go back as an observer, record gameplay and stuff and whatnot. So that'd be really good. Like I had that going while I'm streaming, so you guys get to see all of this. And then I can go back and post, edit between me like in first person building or showing off some stuff. And then using the third person pan camera to show like when I'm actually building or clearing out an area like this to make it better. You just came to stop by, so I guess I'll see you later. No worries, Noah. I'm glad you stopped by. Sorry if me digging a hole in Minecraft is boring. Don't blame me whatsoever. So I think what we'll do is the new LEGO Star Wars game comes out next week. We'll play that pretty religiously for a while. And then when we finish that game, we'll just alternate between our Destiny 2 and Bloons content with Minecraft. And Minecraft will kind of just be the game we play for a while. Just because I just don't feel like playing any of the other games I have right now. So we might as well work on Minecraft for a bit in the lull of games. If I can get a good jump start on this series as well, I'll be pretty happy. Because I do want to finish this. This will take a long time to do. And is meant to. And I've attempted to play this challenge with friends quite a bit. But we've never finished. Because again, this challenge takes forever. Even with multiple people. And I don't want to flake out. And as far as I know, not too many people have ever finished this challenge. If you were to search into YouTube, Minecraft the City Construction Challenge, you'll find like me along with maybe 4 or 5 other content creators have ever attempted this. And no one has finished the challenge. I don't even know what time of day it is. It has been raining for so long. I guess once we start seeing mobs. We'll just have to kind of kill them off a hair and then... Oh no, it's definitely sunset. Okay, well we can see it. 11 minutes till 12 a.m. Netherite, if you have to go, don't get in trouble on my behalf. The VODs are always going to be here for you. And I'm okay with just chilling for a little bit, playing some Minecraft. We'll see if my friend picks me up food. I don't think he will, but if he does, I'll probably have to take a quick break to eat. I'm not leaving until you do. I'll be streaming for a while. This is the birthday stream. We're going till I essentially drop. So I was thinking of making this forge out of netherite brick. Because I kind of like the darker brick aspect that it brings to the table versus like cobblestone or whatnot. And I don't want to use any of these fancy bricks because I feel like that ruins the design of it. God, until 7:30 a.m. Try me. Before I keep going any deeper. You like the mountain goat up there? Let's go till here. In terms of like shaving off what we're doing. Then I can figure out what to replace and build up later. So what's the plan? So we're gonna, this is as far back as we're gonna go, and then we're gonna dig out and get along this wall. So we'll clear out that little square area. And then I just gotta figure out a good design plan for this forge. Because I sacrificed a lot of good materials to find some lava. Which I believe I still remember where it is. Like there's a cave system down that way that I ran across that has a ton of lava in it. That I may or may not have accidentally turned into obsidian once because I was digging up and water flooded down. So that always sucks. But there's plenty of lava left still there. The crap is a glow ink sack. I like the textures for the rotten flesh and ink sacks broke. Rotten flesh used to have a better texture than that. Huh. I'm gonna use my favorite pajama shorts. So technically I am overdoing it a hair with the mining district. Because I don't need to be building this many community structures in here until the next stage. I say that out loud, and a part of me actually wants to... Yeah, poop stains. Hold up. Let me think. Because the next thing we need to work on is the market district. Doesn't really matter how you play. One play is... It's Minecraft, right? It's true. No, I can change up the rules. I can do whatever I want. It's Minecraft, right? I guess for me, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, should I keep wasting time in the mining district, working on objectives that don't need to be done for this stage? Or should I start focusing more onto the... Start working on the market district, which do have objectives. I can unlock the use of diamonds and whatnot, and redstone. I don't know. Gosh, this Minecraft is going to make me cry. How's Minecraft gonna make you die? Is it the music that's playing? You know, the OG music that was part of the Minecraft soundtrack? Yeah, the OG music. I don't know what new music they've added, because Minecraft is terrible at playing music while you're playing. Oh, no, that's an X. Okay. I was 3 years old when I first played. When you first played... Gosh, the first time I played Minecraft, then again, I am quite a bit older. I was 12 when I first played Minecraft. Maybe, I think 13. I think I was 13. My friend started playing it while we were in a computer engineering class. And that class was such a joke. All of our assignments were just stupid easy. We only got like one assignment every 2 weeks. It took us about 10 minutes to complete the assignment. So every other class time that we were there for the next 2 weeks, we were just like, what are we going to do? We'll just watch YouTube videos and play games because there's nothing else to do. And that's when Minecraft started to gain its popularity. Back in like the 2011 days. Well, I guess 2012, I should say. Actually, I know exactly when I started playing Minecraft. I'm gonna jump over to YouTube real quick. We're gonna look up things to do in Minecraft Mario. The OG video, Mario Craft. This came out 9 years ago. 2012. Yep. That's when I started playing Minecraft, 2012. I just remember because that's... No, I'm actually crying. I'm glad to bring up nostalgic memories for you, Netherite. But yeah, my friends started playing Minecraft. It started gaining popularity. It was also during the time where you could make a free account with Minecraft and play online. You just couldn't download and save your worlds. But at the time I was like, well, we're playing on this one computer and I share it across everyone else, so... That Warcraft section was really long. I know, huh? Totally. But yeah, we started playing a bunch of Minecraft games together. I put together Spleef. Such a fun game mode. Everyone's just walking around on blocks of snow, and everyone has snowballs and a wooden shovel. And you just dig out the floor from everyone's feet. Such a fun game mode. They've iterated it and made it more complex and intricate with like mods and command code and stuff like that. But OG Spleef was just snow and a shovel. Got Minecraft Pocket Edition on the iPad too. There you go. I never played the mobile versions. They didn't appeal to me too much, but like when I didn't have a care in the world. I was your age last time I played, or when I first started playing Minecraft, and those were the days I had no cares in the world. Watching lots of gameplays of it, just learning how to build, how to craft. My first world, I had a dirt wall. I remember that world very well. Memorized the freaking cave patterns that was underneath my house. Oh, it was so good. Those three is all I could get on my PC. Yeah, you could play on your dad's PC or something. That's what I did. I didn't get my own PC until I was 17. Just dinky old brick of a laptop. She was beautiful. Still have her. But then Windows forced it to upgrade to Windows 10. And that kind of killed it. I was running on Windows 7 forever. And it seemed to be holding up. But Windows is like, nah. No more Windows 7. You're getting Windows 10. I'm like, but I don't want Windows 10. It's like, nah, you're getting Windows 10. And then I killed it. Ooh, cool. IB school really takes a lot of your childhood. There's so many tests and assignments. Woke up at 3 a.m. to do work at times. And my mom told me to stop because she thought I was playing games. I tried to tell her, but she didn't listen. Yeah, it's just the case when you're that age. Oh my gosh, did you hear my stomach growl there? My friend brought me back a sandwich. I was gonna go eat with him, but he's going over to another friend of ours. So I'll probably go eat this alone. Alright, so we've cleared out the blacksmith area. What we want to do. I'm trying to think. What did the market district want? So, for this step that we're on, right, the only buildings we needed to build were 3 houses and 2 community structures, which we have 1, 2, 3 community structures and 5 houses? Yeah, 5 houses. No, sorry, we have 4 community structures. No, I'm a sobbing mess. You're welcome. I'm glad to bring tears to your eyes. In a good way. In a good way. It is good to cry. I had a good cry last week. It was good. So I think the reason why I'm building so much is stage 4 requires a lot of additions to the mining district. So I think I was just working on every district versus stage. So a total of 3 community structures must be constructed in the mining district. 5 houses. I need a blacksmith, stonemasons, or a workshop. So I need 2 of those, which is where the blacksmith and stonemasons come in. Oh, I see. So blacksmiths, stonemasons are those 2 requirements, and then I have the 3 community structures. So I do need to build that blacksmith. How many stages? There's 5 stages. So we're currently on stage 3, but I was working on the requirements that were in stage 4 and 5, which have you add more to the previous districts, but I didn't want to come back to the districts. I wanted to finish them. I don't like that mindset anymore, because that's just working ahead versus us, moving on to the next part. So why don't we move on to the market district? Treoris, remember him? I don't remember him. I don't think I ever knew who he was. Ooh, your kingdom's flag. We need to make a symbol for the kingdom. But I guess first things first, we need to locate a good area for the market district. TDMS villager. No, none of those ring up any bells. Okay, so we need to build a licensing office, a lobby, 2 offices. Oh, sorry. I see. These are... So a licensing office, which contains a lobby, 2 offices, and room for document storage. Kingdom's flag outside of the licensing office. I need to build 2 community structures. I need to build 2 dwellings, which have a front door, living area, bedroom, and another room. These are a little bit better than the farm rooms. I'm gonna find my mom about the internet people. Oh, watching those guys. No, I've had that conversation too. My dad kind of just accepted it though. Then I need a marketplace with 6 stalls or 1 shop must be constructed. I think we'll do 1 shop and 6 stalls. Like kind of have, your normal like small business stalls with a little marketplace area. And we'll have like a big main shop. And a surrounding wall with watchtowers or other for. Oh, so I either need a wall, watchtower, or other fortification. I think we'll do walls. I like the wall idea. Because we'll have watchtowers a lot anyways. The wall must surround all market district structures. It must be safe from monsters at any point within the walls. Except, you know, whenever you build a mob farm. It must include at least one gate to get in and out of the district. Are we going to get to stage 4 of the stream? No. No. We'd have to complete all of this in the stream, and that would take freaking forever. So we need to figure out what we want to do, because right now this is what our kingdom looks like. We have our farming district, which I kind of want to expand a little bit more. You know, have more space for farms, because that's pathetic, those little spotches of farms. So I might want to like include all this dark forest area there to have more room for farms. But we need to figure out a good place for the market. Sadly, we have swamp, which is a fantastic area, and mountains. Great areas. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see anything. My bad. Build more farms in that dark forest area. We need to figure out where to build our market district. We want to keep it semi-close, but we got swamps here and mountains over there, which is not the greatest. So we'll have to figure that out. I'm going to go eat real quick. I'm going to be back in, give me 30 minutes. Make a swamp market and then add a Shrek reference. I like that idea. I actually like that. We'll take a bigger look at that here in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to go eat lunch. I will be back in just a little bit. Give me 30 minutes. What time is it? There you go. 30 minutes. I'll try to be back before then, but I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be back. I'm back. Welcome, anyone who's still here. Vince and Jaden dropped by. I feel so bad for missing you. When did you guys drop by? About halfway through my break. Okay. There you are, Netherite. Figure you just had the stream open and just AFKing it. Oh, excuse me. So I need to figure out a good market district. You said you wanted a swampy district. I'm trying to think. Let's think about this. We have the market district to worry about. But then later on we have other districts we need to add, right? We need a port in an upper district. Oh. And then the King Queen's district. I'm not leaving until you take it. I appreciate it. Netherite. So we have the Market, Port, Upper, King's Queen districts. That's 4 more districts we have to keep in mind. So if we look... I have to figure out where we should put a port district. Because the port one is kind of the only one that requires us to, you know, have a specific land mass to be at. Swamp isn't going to cut it. And I believe the closest ocean we have is over here. You know, all the way over here. It's almost 1 a.m. so far, feeling fine. Look at that POV. Oh my freak. It's a little jarring, don't you think? Is this even an ocean or is this a lake? No, it connects to the ocean. So it's kind of like this inner port looking area. Okay. Still says Warcraft 3. Oh, shoot. I see. Build an underwater city. Hey, Vince is here. What's up, Vince? You're in BFB now? Look at you! You made it past the slog that is the Moab pit. Let's go. Okay. So the port will have to be in this area, right? It's kind of the closest watermark that we can get. Well, let's keep looking. Super close game, but I'm gonna go back to XP farming. Sorry, chat. I'm just kind of exploring the area. Trying to figure out where we're gonna put all these districts. Oh, you opened up your mighty chest and got science, Gwen? Look at you. It's another swamp. That's like a proper swamp. Oh gosh. Does this swamp lead into an ocean? I don't think it does. No, it just leads into a mushroom forest. Get out of the swamp. Oh, there's a bunch of mushrooms here. That's nice. But that's really far away. Gosh, I wish we had an ocean closer. Wish I had thought about that before starting to build my stuff. Where's my town? It should just be like right over there. There's another village over there. Looks like that's an ocean. Good making sure you remember. I have lost my village before. I've had to pull up like old clips as to where like I bring up my what do you call it? Bring up my location. See, there it is. So either we can expand that way to that ocean. So we're in this predicament where we're kind of right in the middle, right? So that's our town so far. We can either expand this way towards the ocean for our port and like put all of our kingdom stuff in this area, or we can expand that way towards that ocean and fill in this area with all the other districts. We're kind of right in the middle. This way looks like it has more rivers and lakes, whereas the other one is more like small ponds and whatnot. Actually, yeah, no, we'll... Oh, freak, I just turned myself around. That filled the view. Never mind, we'll go the other way. That's too much land. So you go to the rivers and lakes. I love the river sag. You make a crap ton of bridges. Okay. I think we'll go this way. Just because... we can make the port there. And it's not too far away from our... like, they're almost... we can almost see them in the same chunk. I'm gonna go for Sniper Mastery now. Sniper Mastery is pretty good. So yeah, there's the farming district right there, and that's the ocean. So that way it's like... not the biggest space we have to worry about. Also got Homeland today. Homeland's good. It's essentially your monkey boost. I think it gives the same buff. See a pillager tower burn it? I know, I'll get around to that eventually. So with that being said, chat, we're gonna fill in this area. We have some districts to consider. We have our market district that we're working on, the port, the upper, and then the King Queen district, which has to have a castle, prison, which can be separate, a surrounding moat, ditch, and wall, a barracks, garden or courtyard, and your king is flanked on the outside. So I think the best place to have the king, like the palace, would be this mountain. I think this would be a really cool location to put it. It stands high and tall. It can kind of surround everything. That being the case, the port district will be there. We can put like the market district there and like the upper district over here. If I made a castle, it'll take a year at least. Trust me. This... Oh, shoot. I did it again, chat. I am so sorry. Alright. So there's our farming district right there, right? I want this mountain to be the King Queen mountain. Like this is where we'll put the castle, the palace, or whatever. And then we can add like the dungeon stuff kind of underneath it in this little ravine behind it. What happened? Oh, I just left this up while I was trying to show what I'm doing. Port district will be over here. Then maybe I can have the market district be this whole middle area. And then we have the upper district probably over here. Let's see if we're going to break the game here. It's lagging the game quite a bit. All right. I wish I could like... How do I screenshot chat? Is it F2? Yep, okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. Where did that go? I want to get Minecraft for my PC now. Only Pocket and Bedrock. Yeah, I only have Java. I don't have any of the other kinds. Where did that screenshot go, chat? I don't know where it goes. I guess it's a fair assumption I can just look that up, right? Is it 0401 or is it 0104? It's 0401, okay. Okay, sorry, chat, give me a second. Running a quick search through my PC for anything that has this, like, today date on it. Sorry, I have my Minecraft music just a little high. Turn that down just a smidge. I forget, what's the difference between Bedrock and Java again? Is it just like what platforms they can be used on, or is it for people who want to play different versions of a Minecraft? My gosh, Blizzard has a ton of crap for today. Same with Steam. What is happening? Bedrock is just for console and Java is for PC. Okay then. That makes sense, Vince. Oh, my neck. Did you hear that? Of course you guys did. I did that right in the microphone. Actually, I have a pretty bad headache right now. I had a steak and cheese sandwich my friend got me at a sub place nearby. A little too much salt, I think, in that. I did. Is it under app cache? I gotta Google this. Where do Minecraft screenshots go? It's the app data, that's right. Freaking, here we go. So much stupid work to show this. For me, screenshot is just print screen. I wish that was easy for me. How do I show this so I can... Do I have to share my monitor? I probably do. Alrighty, fine. I'll freaking show my monitor. Jeez Louise. Hi everyone. You can see all my windows open. Okay. So. We got our farming district here, mining district here. This is harder than Trials. Definitely requires more brain power, I'll tell you that. So mining district, farming district, port, castle. It leaves 2 districts that we have to build. So probably market district here, actually. With the upper district over here. I feel like that makes the most sense in my head. So market, port, kingdom, upper, mining, farming. However, I do want farming to... We'll have to use these, like, tree line, these natural landmarks to mark out what we're doing. Because this will be our kingdom, this right here. It's a lot of space, chat. It's a ton of space, but I do want to expand the farming district to have more farms and cattle. So that's our dinky little tree farm. I want to try to expand that to all of this. We want to expand, so all this dark green spruce area, let's turn into farmlands. I think that's more than enough. I mean, that more than doubles the sizes of this. Port district, I mean... We don't need too much room inland, I don't think. And the market district can be fairly close, so we can like have the market be kind of this line all the way up here. kind of all of that. I don't know what to do with this middle area. Maybe we can make this the no, because it's too close to the farming and mining districts. We kind of want the upper district closer to the castle. But we want the market close. So the market would probably be best suited here. So like don't cut into any of the spruce area. Kind of like follow these watermarks. You gotta have all of this be the market, port. We can like clear out, make fancy like paths and whatnot. This can be the extended farming. Then upper district can be all of this. I mean, the market district will have a wall. It's right in the center of the kingdom. It'll like kind of come up to the base. So like here's the kingdom, here's the market, so you can like overlook the market district, but you can also overlook the upper district. All right, I like that. Let's keep this line. This like kind of border of spruce trees is our market district. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with all the water. I think there's more than enough land for us, so we can like have lots of bridges, make it look like a Venice style area. Sounds like a plan, chat. I'm gonna leave that screenshot up. Let's turn off. Oh boy. Yeah, but look at all this land that we have, right? So we have like a big grand old bridge right here. Another bridge over here. I mean, for the most part, we could just like... It's almost like a natural moat. So on this outside of the market district, we could put our houses, maybe? No. I know what we're going to do. We'll have a natural moat with a wall. So we'll build a wall on the inside of this moat with like a couple bridges accessing it. And we'll fill in this area and that area. All right. Let's reset it today. Let's grab a lot of shovels and a lot of dirt. Actually, that's full. Oh gosh, I need another chest for cobblestone. I need a lot of dirt. Just throw you guys in here. right bed, actually. So we're gonna make a bed out there. Make a small little hut for us to kind of sleep in for a while. I do have some chests and a crafting table. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Cool. We're gonna set up a small base camp out there, just so I don't have to keep running back and forth from these areas. The Minecraft music's so calm and nostalgic. Agreed. 12k for Sniper Mastery, so almost there. Can we get a boost? Nice! You got this. I believe that you can get this Sniper Mastery done before I end the stream. Is it just for a level after I got my sniper? Crap chat, where am I? Okay, here we go. This area is the market district. We gotta get clearing. But I do want to build a small house real quick. That's realistic. This does not break any codes. Of what our beautiful house has to be like. God, you get so many doors now. Oh, poop. Alright, chat, you ready? There's our little mud hut. So for this stream, we are going to be clearing out this little area and working on our market district. So this entire island, we've got to terraform. Between cutting down all the trees, leveling out the ground, digging up more trenches for the moat itself, anything, right? And these leaves, they're thick. Oh, you're grinding with a friend? Oh, good. That makes it a lot easier. I thought you were going to be grinding like through the unranked system. What does $3,000 get you in your new city? Don't know yet. I'll figure out an economic system. I'll build a whole lore and everything. I have to build up everything first so I can understand travel costs, rarity, the needs of the people. One thing I would love to do is open up this area to either like open download so you guys can download the map itself, and just kind of play around with it on your own or with your friends, or to have, what do you call it, make it into a server and have all you guys kind of roaming around in it. We can have like an economic system, just kind of have like a simulation kind of role-playing life thing happening, because I think that would be a lot of fun. What does 30k get you in New York City? Ah, what would 30k get you in New York City? You'd definitely be able to afford a you'd be able to afford an apartment. Yeah, you'd have a living space. for a year. As for food and whatnot, you'll probably be having to scrape by. But you could get a half decent apartment for, you know, 24,000 a year. An apartment smaller than I have, at least. Saying that dirt house. Get you a new city, bro. I had a rickety little dinky apartment in Manhattan. That was... It had 2 bedrooms and 2 baths. It was really nice, but square foot wise, it was tiny. Like, I'm sure your bedroom right now that you're sitting in is about half the size of what my apartment was. And we had to fit 4 people in there. And it was $2,500 a month. Gosh, I wish I had flint and steel. Oh, I hate these mother trees. That's what my friend and I called them. The mother of all trees. The one that grows all these little branches and is an absolute pain in the butt. This is when I kind of wish I had flint and steel. Not gonna lie. And this texture pack does not help things either, because you can't see through the bushes. Can't see anything. So many leaves. Can you get shears? I could. But I'd rather spend the iron on building a flint and steel. Ow. Time for bed. Get in the bed. Oh, come on. It's nighttime. There we go. Freaking mother of all trees, like I said. I don't feel like running all the way back to the warehouse to pick up materials. Although if I encounter more of these big trees, I might just go and set them afire. Set them ablaze. Make a treehouse village. I considered it. When they introduced the jungles. Oh, this is a legit tree. It's just grown really short and stout. Okay. So the texture for leaf blocks, they sprout out. So even if you destroy leaves on one block, if leaf blocks are next to them, they'll spill into the area. It's just how the texture of them goes, and it's that is 2 mother trees right there. Alright, we're getting flint and steel. Oh my gosh, look at all these big trees. We're burning these. You hear that? I heard zombies. 2 matches. I saw at least 3 on my way over here. Oh, I see. Hey, Dominic. Your grandma's dying? I'm so sorry. It's awful. Better not be pulling an April Fool's joke, because it's a really terrible thing to have happen. Vince, you got this. You've almost got Sniper. Ow. I was hoping I hit the water. Playing Monster Hunter right now is the best at keeping me awake. Cut myself on fire, chat. It's not, you're not joking around with that? Dang, dude, I'm really sorry. I've yet to lose a grandma, but just thinking about it makes me really sad. Hopefully you and your family are doing alright. Gosh, we have all this area. Let's let the fire spread for a little bit. Funeral's on the 18th. Oh, or 18 hour. Oh, dang, Dominic. I'm sorry, dude. Hope you and your family are doing okay. And Jaden, welcome. You're so late. Why? Don't worry about it. We're just playing some Minecraft right now. Hold up, chat. I got a very important text I gotta reply to. Got the new job! Yes! Oh, the fire died out. Oh, that's sad. Oh, you gotta go, Dominic? I'm sorry for your sad news, dude. Hopefully you can keep a positive side of things. One thing I've learned with losing loved ones and friends is having a good, strong belief that life doesn't end at death. I know there's a lot of different views about it, but it always keeps a more peaceful mind. Hopefully you can find that. You're going to South Dakota? South Dakota's pretty cold, but good luck up there. Getting started Legends of Arceus, it's all grindy, all the dialogue's like 1,000,000 hours. Like I said, the tutorial is pretty long, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. After a few, like maybe 10 hours of playing, Jaden, you can really start getting into it. It's really fun. Alright, bye Dominic. Okay. Alright, chat. I think we'll need more flint and steel. We'll worry about that in a minute, though. Let's return here. My mic is muted. No, my mic is just fine. Oh, well, there goes the last of that. Can you guys not hear me? OBS is saying my mic is fine. Can't hear you. What? Can you hear that? Y'all April Fool jokesters. I was gonna say I'd have to end the stream. No, people just had me muted on accident. It's almost sunset already. Oh, fire. Or I forgot it was April Fool's. I will never forget it's April Fool's because this channel was birthed on the jokiest of days. Kind of on accident, sort of on purpose. It just so happened to be the time when my computer was up and ready. I had all the equipment I needed. Everything was kind of set for me to start. And April 1st was a Monday? Or a Wednesday 2 years ago, and I wanted my schedule to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I was like, oh, shoot, you know, Wednesday is soon, let's do this. And then it was like April 1st. I'm like, well, what a great day. I called that first stream the day of firsts. I was starting, it was April 1st. It was my first ever stream. And all that fun stuff. It was great. It's nighttime. There we go. It's true. It is April 2nd for you. You little person on the other side of the world. ahead of our times. Hey, Vince, look at you. Good job on getting that mastery. Lots of blood, sweat, and tears went into that, dude. Proud of you. Your birthday's not for another week, but you got Legends early. Hey, I'm glad you got it early. What starter did you go for? Got 32,000 experience in an hour. Dang, that is so busted. I guess you have someone to grind it out for you. I should really start getting together with you guys and grinding out XP for towers. Okay. So boost with VIP and farm with friends. Oh, so you had VIP and a boost. Oh, that's really good. That is a lot of experience. Oh, you know there's a wooden block somewhere in here. There's gotta be. What? Oh, never mind. It's 4.4 thousand per round 11 win and 2,000 per round 11 loss. It's a lot of experience. And round 11 is not that hard to get to, especially if you're playing on like a shorter map. Yeah, that's totally busted. But hey, here's the thing. Ninja Koei doesn't need to balance out the XP grinding system. The XP grinding system is only there really to help gate new players and not feel overwhelmed. That way they only have like a limited amount of towers. They can get a tower, experiment with it a little bit, figure out how it's good and whatnot. They only have to worry about like one tower at a time. So I understand why it's there, it's just it should not be gated as hard as it is. I'm waiting for my Switch to charge again. Now you're really using the crap out of your Switch, aren't you? You got 15 masteries, good gosh. Where's the trunk for this? There you are. I don't know what to do now. My Dartling and sub are really close. Might as well get Dartling done. Sub isn't that bad. Like, you might as well top them off while you're doing it. Hey, 02, what's up, dude? Welcome to the birthday stream. It's been a good day. We had some fun in PvP in Destiny 2. tried to play Warcraft, but gosh, I just was not in the mood to play that game. And now we're here in Minecraft, playing my series that I haven't touched since July. We're out of axes. Okay. Gotta go craft some more. Oh, I missed a tree. That's embarrassing. So I don't have the mods downloaded now, but there is one mod that I'll probably have to download, and it allows you to like record your Minecraft sessions. So right now, like with OBS, and I'm recording this right now, it's only whatever is on the screen. So I can only record kind of like this first person perspective. However, with this mod, it will save the rendered in chunks and allow me to fly kind of in a panoramic third person type spectator view of the world. So I go back and record kind of like me panning and whatnot, so I could like have the camera up there and you can just see like this overlay of me cutting down all these trees, right? And it'll look a lot cooler to see, especially if it's fast forwarded like 10 times. So that's kind of the mod I'm going to go try to look for. I know it's out there. I saw some people using them. I try to keep this non-modded run. But that might be the only mod I'll download just to make content creation a little bit more fun for you guys to watch. It has no impact on gameplay. A replay mod. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but it'll like save my sessions and allow me to look at my character run around, build, and chop down these trees and whatnot. And then I can take that perspective, fast forward it, kind of have like a flying panoramic video of me doing these chores. So like I'll stream me doing this, chat with you guys now, and then I can make more shorter form content of the results. Which I don't like editing videos at all, so as evidence of the fact that I still don't have my Q&A video out. I used to edit these videos down, cutting out like the boring parts and whatnot. You can kind of see that if you look back in my past city construction challenge videos. But yeah, apparently there's this one YouTuber who builds like these really big elaborate builds. Never heard of her before. But she made a quick video about like how she does all her content, including like the panoramic shots of her building these large complex structures. And she mentioned the mods that she used for it, and I was like, you know, that sounds exactly like what I want. I'll have to check out her content a bit more. Her creations looked really cool. Shadow Lady? I don't think it was Shadow Lady. Who was it? Is it my watch later? It's SZ Petty. Oh no, never mind. That's not him. That's the wrong one. I think it's under liked. It's Meg Ray. Sorry, Meg Ray. Join Hypixel. I want to see. No, I suck at those kind of games. And yes, this is survival. So I guess since more people are here, let's explain this challenge a little bit again. All right. Oh, we've colored a good area. Look at us, chat. Look at us go. Only feeling a little tired. So I'm doing something called the City Construction Challenge, where what? There we go. It's this old forum post back on the Minecraft forums that I found years ago, back in like 2012, 2013. My friend found it actually, and he wanted to try it, and it was a fun challenge. It kind of puts a spin on like a survival mode. It's not a mod. This is kind of like you read the rules and you just kind of honor code, live by them. Kind of give yourself a little bit more challenge while playing vanilla Minecraft. You can tweak it as much as you want, right? But I'll probably post the link in the description of the YouTube VOD after I'm done. But essentially, here's how it works, right? Okay, so some of the rules is mine shafts when you go strip mining has to be 3x3 areas, and I believe you have to put a pillar every 10 blocks. It says it's somewhere. Put a pillar every 10 blocks. Kind of like support beams, right? Because mines will collapse if you don't support them. NPC contracts do not count towards requirements, but you may use anything you find. Do not cheat. Play at least easy. We play on hard, I think. You must use the corresponding tools to gather blocks. And yeah, here's the hard difficulty. So that's why, like, whenever I dig dirt blocks, I don't just use my hand. I have to use a shovel. Same with chopping down trees. I use an axe. Even though it is faster, it's like you have to use the tool to dig blocks. No punching things with your hands. My only exception for this rule, he says you're fine punching wood. I wanted to include axes. I chopped down one tree at the very beginning with my hands, so I could build a wooden axe, and then from then on out I could only use a wooden axe. Or use axes to chop down trees. So stage 1, it restricts you to only use wooden tools. Can't use any stone of any kind. And you can only create and use items which ingredients can be gathered with the allowed tools or your hands, but no stone. I have to build 3 dwellings to live in. That has a front door, a living area, and a bedroom with a bed for each player participating. I have to have a fenced off or protected working wheat farm that has at least 20 wheat growing. And then I have to have these items like in a chest in order to move on to the next stage. So stage 1 was pretty quick. Stage 2 is when we started building up a farming district. So a community structure, a town hall that has a front door, meeting room, town treasury, and at least one other room, which we made. Now we're on step 3, thriving. We had to go and create a mining district, finish up the farming district, and now we're working on the market district. So essentially it's just like lots of builds on top of each other, and you're just slowly building this giant like kingdom or this giant city. Eventually we'll have to start building add more stuff to our farming district, more to our mining district. We have to build a port, add to our market district, build an upper district, right? And then eventually add more to our other districts, and then build a castle. Can you make a fantasy district with dragons? I could alter this to include more fantasy like structures and whatnot. So, but I will probably refrain from doing that until we at least finish the build as is. That fox is really wanting my chickens. Look at him. Alright. So we start off from nothing. I built a bunch of these houses. Some of these were already pre-built because this used to be a village. So I just kind of wanted to have that for the extra buildings to make this place look more alive. There's my town hall I built. That's a shop, warehouse, watchtowers to protect the people, a saloon, tree farm over here for some wood. Here's some crops. I want to expand my crop fields though, which is why I'm kind of leaving this whole area over here empty, so we can add a lot more crops. So that's our farming district, right? You see this giant path that leads to our mining district. It's currently in the works. Later stages will have us add to it more. But we got a lot of different buildings here, a lot of little houses. It's a little smaller, but it'll build up. And then right now we're clearing off this little middle area to create our market district. Wow, we only cleared that many trees. We have a long way to go, chat. I think I wanted to include all that in the dig here. How big do we want the market district to be again, chat? If we make this multiplayer, we can all work on one district. I think that would be amazing. No, this is definitely like really good for multiple people. I definitely have people expanding our farming and our food production. I'd have people clearing out this area for this market district. I could have other brains building buildings, which I know a lot of people out there have better building aesthetic than I do. This is a real nice seed. I did handpick the seed. I went through and just tried to look for a good like seed to build this around. And this is what I got, and I was like, you know what, that works. He doesn't trust us. I don't know how to make this public. I know how to do LAN parties, so I could have like friends who have Minecraft accounts who live near me. Jump in and help me out a bit, but don't know how to make it multiplayer. Because freaking Minecraft servers are rough. I wish it was like the Xbox version, where that's one thing I loved about the Xbox version, is you could just bring in your friends, invite them in, have them work on the world with you. Don't have to worry about servers or maintenance or any crap like that. Then there can be like the Kings of Kimmy the 8th or something. Copy World, make a free server and add the Bedrock support mod and make it public. Sounds like a lot of work. And I don't know what adding the bedrock support mod would do to the world. The problem with making the server is I need another computer that can run the server, and I don't have that. This is a mother tree. No! Oh, look how thick and branchous this one is. Holy freak. This song is really cool. This is definitely one of my favorite Minecraft ones. It just lets mobile join. What texture pack is this? This is the Epic Adventures Resource Pack. I've toned down a lot of the graphics on it actually because it kills my computer. But it's got some really good shading, some really good like animations and flow. Like the water actually looks a lot better than it is now. But I turned that off because it ruins my PC. But yeah, the Epic Adventures Resource Pack. It's one of like the more realistic looking resource packs that you can find out there. It's not up to date, so all of like the new cave stuff isn't supported with this resource pack. So they'll just appear as like normal Minecraft textures. Which kind of sucks, but the creator of this mod pack, or this resource pack, is just kind of like, I'm sick of keeping up to date. Which I don't blame him. No one pays for these mods, or for this resource pack. What's my PC specs? I have the 2080 graphics card. Ryzen 390 CPU. I have a list of them somewhere. 32 gigs of RAM. Lots of storage space. Lots of storage space. And yeah. Long name. My packs are AIs and UIs. Interesting. How powerful is this texture pack? Puts a lot of strain on the computer. It doesn't help that I'm streaming and recording from the same computer as well. So that also adds a lot of strain. And the fact that Minecraft doesn't have a window or a borderless window mode, it's just full screen and windowed. So having the limitations of that really puts a strain on the computer. So playing any game in full screen, not windowed borderless, really kills your PC. ALS and UI. Isn't ALS like a super terrible terminal disease? I'm just poking fun at the order of your resource packs. That's really weird. They're not like fully named packs. All the ones I saw were like that. I don't know why I'm just saying over the stream on. Because you want to watch me. That's why. Come on, Jaden. I know you love just sitting there with the stream on watching me while doing nothing. It's getting late. Chat, we need to go and sleep. Because although I'm not scared of mobs, I'd rather just not deal with them. PM is early, what do you mean? Gosh, I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Well, you know, sometimes I average around 5 hours, but man, it's been a hot minute since I've done that. It's just the 4 packs I own. They really work properly. You made a town, you live in a dirt shack. Listen, I don't want to run all the way back to my town. Because we're building a new district. This is a whole, like, in the wilderness type of style. And I didn't feel like making a proper house that I would have to dismantle later anyways, so. Make it out of dirt. Make it just big enough for all my crap. And just start working. Glad I was here for that. You're here for the epic build. I've actually done no building today, chat. I've just been clearing land. Been doing this for like 3 hours now. The only building that was built was a dirt shack. Also, did you guys notice my vast collection of llamas? It's because a ton of traders kept spawning in my district areas. I think it's because it's like next to a village seed. Lots of traders spawn. So I kept killing the traders and collecting their llamas. They're not for anything. I was just like, I have an empty pen, and these are llamas I can take. Keep the traders as citizens? Nah, they roam too much. So I slaughtered them and kept their animals. Have you tried fires? I did. I used fires for the really big trees. I kind of want to keep the wood though, which is why I don't want to burn down everything. on my own method of dealing with the big trees while losing absolutely nothing. What's your method? I've chopped too many of those big mother trees in my lifetime since they were introduced 10 years ago. I just don't want to deal with them anymore. If I notice it's a big tree, I just burn it to the ground. I'm also a resource hoard when it comes to any video games. So that's why I like using stuff like stone tools all the time. Even if I have like near unlimited amount of iron. I'm always like, nah, because iron's so much harder to get, whereas like trees and stone is abundant in all resources. So I can use iron tools right now. You guys have seen my iron pickaxe, my iron helmet and whatnot, but I just don't do it. What? What you're doing mining the whole tree except for the bottom part. What, so you can't read any set of fires. Okay, I mean, it's just a lot of work to get those resources. I'd rather just burn it to the ground, whatever's left standing. I'm like, yeah, I'll go clear that. I mean, it is a great idea, don't get me wrong. I've just chopped too many of those trees in my life to give any poops. Autocorrect messed it up a lot. I will say, it just means that you probably mistyped it while spelling it out on your phone or something. It's always annoying when it does that, though. My gosh, I can't stop yawning. Hold up, chat. Okay. I had to stretch, stand up, get a quick drink, slap myself awake a little bit. Let's do this. This is definitely something I should do like off stream. I think it's okay. Let's go. I killed a monkey in a game. The 2 a.m. mark is here in 2 minutes. Trying to remember. How far back did we want this district to go? I think we'll cut it off of there and fill in this area. Load it up a bit. Not it's extended out all the way to there. It's a big district. And we just fill in all that area for the wealthy. It's funny, the market district is going to have its own like built-in moat. It's probably going to be the most defensible position. The market district. Do game rule spec? I don't know what that is. No, right. You're still insane that you're always here throughout almost all my entire streams. What was it? Spec? Command block output, stable rates, do daily cycle, do drops, fire trig, meet at respawn. Death message, spawn radius, spectator generate chunks, inversely angular, random tick speed. Oh, use spectator? I mean, I guess I could do that, huh? I just made a difficulty called dad. What does dad mean? So chat, here's what I was thinking, right? We're going to include this little island. Kind of. We're going to chop through here. Wait, what was I doing? I can include all of that, leave all this open. Currently in Asian parent difficulty. That's where I'm at. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna chop right there, right in the middle. You see that? And then kind of complete it around. We're also gonna chop right there, that little skinny sliver right there in the middle of the screen. So we'll chop there, and then make all this land in the middle, the market district, kind of filling in the gaps. Kind of making it more like an even space around the outside, so we have more room in the middle. We'll build a wall, build some bridges, crossing that moat into the wall. Are you playing on Java Edition? I am playing on Java Edition. And then everything inside there will be the market district. I don't know how to show my stats, Zero. I would if I could. Asking over and over again isn't going to help anything. Come on. It's a really great island. Can you make a gate? I mean, I could. I'll figure out how to make like fancy walls and like drop bridges and whatnot. There's a block of wood somewhere in here. Otherwise, this wouldn't still be here. There it is. There we go. You play on Bedrock? I feel like most people do, just because Bedrock is like the mobile and console versions, which are a little more friendly. Java is PC and most youngins, right, will play, don't really have access to PCs and whatnot, so it makes sense that most of you guys play Bedrock. Pause the game and stats. Oh, the statistics? Sure. Animals bred 450, 405, bells rung 12. Where did I rung bells? Filled 2 cauldrons. That was for decoration purposes. I've opened 2,500 chests. Dealt 4,500 damage. Took 2,200 damage. Distance climbed. I don't know. Why is all this impressive? Distance my horse. When did I have a horse? Do I have a horse, chat? I don't even remember. I've quit the game 77 times. I've interacted with an animal once. I think that was when I was exploring like the outward villages and whatnot. Bro, someone tried beating Pokemon Platinum without taking a single bit of damage. Oh, was it what's his name? Ant-Man? No, what's his name? He's a speedrunner boy. What's his face? Chat, I don't know his name. Small Ant. That's it. Was it Small Ant? Yeah. Wouldn't shock me. Small Ant's pretty incredible. I've jumped 51,000 times. I've triggered a raid. What? I won that raid. Just kidding. I don't think I killed the last guy. I just let him despawn. So technically I didn't win. Sneak time. I've been sneaking for an hour and a half. Oh, probably just like while I was building and whatnot. See how much wood you chopped? 4,800 dirt. That's actually not that much. I've only crafted 4,600 planks. Again, shocking. Where's all the wood? $3,500 logs. Of that kind at least, and who knows how much of the others. Remember, chat, I don't cheat in any resources. The only times I cheat is to go into creative mode, or like, so I can fly around and like plan things out, show you guys what I'm doing, show the build, right? But never to like spawn in items and whatnot. Well, think about it. If each tree is on average 4 or 5, let's do the math. Where's my calculator? What was it? 3,800-ish? Divided by 5? That's 760 trees I've chopped down. It's a lot of trees. Oh yeah, no, we're way past 420. If that's what you were waiting for, we're like half an hour past that. It's almost 420 for me, like time-wise. It's like this whole island I'm chopping down right now maybe has 50, 60 trees. It's 210 for you. Y'all need to go to bed. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing this, just because, again, we need to freaking... I gotta go drop off some crap, but... It's just clearing out stuff, more terraforming, it's going to take some time, and figuring out what we want to build. Ridiculous. All right. So I've cleared about half of our area of trees. I'll work on this in my own spare time. Just clearing out the rest of those trees, filling in the gaps with dirt. Getting it ready for building. Is that a trader? Or are those natural llamas? Oh, those are natural llamas. Okay. All my Pokemon died 2 separate times, and I used like 20 heavy balls and 70 Pokemon trying to catch one alpha Bibarel, and I didn't catch it. Yeah, no, alphas early on are an absolute pain in the butt to catch. Especially if you're too low of a level. And like said Pokemon is like level 40 when all your Pokemon are still like level 10. Yeah, it can be a real pain. That is a sad day indeed, though. That's a lot of resources to lose. Well, I think I'm going to end it there, chat. I mean, it's kind of a boring episode of the city construction, but at least we're moving on to the market district. That forge was really stumping me for a while. But I think what we're going to do is move on through the steps, move on to the next stage, get access to better gear and resources. That way we can go to the nether, get better like building materials to build a blacksmith forge out of. Because I saw a lot of blocks I would love to build with, but I just don't have access to them yet. Less than half my Pokemon can take one hit. Honestly, Jaden, I would say come back to it. Because he'll always spawn there. I would just move on. And then come back when your Pokemon are stronger. I would highly suggest using stunning items. It's like chucking a ton of spoiled apricorns at him. Using whatever stunning materials you can craft. To help increase that. But alpha Pokemon that's stunned and dazed. And then you get them with a back strike with a heavy ball. Tends to have a really high chance of catching him. So you'll have to dodge his attacks while you try to stun him, but as soon as he's stunned, because it takes like 5 or 6 apricorn hits to stun him. Or spoiled apricorn hits, I should say. I would definitely do that. But anyways, you guys have been great. Thank you for joining in for the birthday stream. I forgot to mention, this doesn't, I guess, like, it doesn't really apply to you guys too much. But if you notice down in the description of YouTube and then in my like channel page on Twitch, I do have a new donation system set up. Feels weird. It really does. But any of you who are old enough and have spare cash and want to support can do that now. That option is available. If not, don't you worry about it. You're still amazing just by being here and watching my crap. Am I streaming Monday? No, I'll be streaming on Tuesday though. We're going to be playing the new Lego Star Wars game. That's coming out. So that's going to be in the next stream. I don't know if I'll be here for the balloon stream tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff happening that I completely forgot about or didn't like do the timings right. So just keep an eye on Discord and Twitter. I'll have notifications there. But yeah, you guys are awesome. And I'll see you next time.